It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. So over the line and a throw-in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. A bit wasteful from Villa. Brian Cristante. Rodgers. And showing the importance of width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kouadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Kone. More confident play. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. McGinn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. Surely the equaliser. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! An alert intervention. McGinn. Watkins. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Thoughtful play. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Leon Bailey. It's with Celik. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Superb effort to keep it in. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he level it? What a vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. Top-class defending. The cross is on. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. And easily intercepted. Brian Cristante. Bailey. Big chance. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. An alert piece of defending. Tielemans. Dybala. Bailey. Can he? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Is it going to be? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Rodgers. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they level it here? This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, they still have designs on the win. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. A really good pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, you'll have a go. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Blocking it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. This could be troublesome. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. A running room in the wide position. Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking move. Good-looking move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And bursting forward. Trying his luck. And the post denied him. And a confident clearance.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
And Salzburg come away with it. He's on the run. Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Marco Asensio. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Edson Alvarez, and showing fine vision. Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Brown in possession. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And we will have just one additional minute. It's a weighted pass. Drilled ball, no height on it. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolu. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Kolu. Opportunity here. Can they stop it going in? A bit disappointing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And intercepted it. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Marco Asensio. This looks interesting. And covering tremendous ground here. Promising position, this. What a vital intervention. Nicely cut out. Interesting pass. Alvarez now. Oh, chance! And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Kerem Kolu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Edson Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless! Offside the decision. Nelson Semedo. Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
En-Nesyri. Oh, danger here. Takes it on. But into the keeper's gloves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they do it? Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. That's a high-quality pass. Now he must favour the cross. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. En-Nesyri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kick-off time. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, no title...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity to level it. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pepe succeeded in keeping it in play. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And he takes it away. Promising attack, this. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the through ball. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Watkins. Malen with it. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. It will be a goal kick here. Gabri Veiga. Well, they have the ball once more. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good ball there. And he's made the run. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Perfect challenge. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sancho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Useful position they're in. Now to level it. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. But he made the catch under pressure. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Well read to win possession back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it in? And fine goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the cross could help them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doniel Malen. Vega. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out?
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Credit to them for winning back possession. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ian Madsen. Now with Rogers. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. And Porto regaining possession. Can they level it here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individual.
And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Throw-in has been awarded. Signs. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be a chance. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, read it really well. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on open. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Could be. And just narrowly wide in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. Oh, chance! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bailey. Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Chance for Dybala. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And a creative look about this. And just overhit.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking move. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A very effective challenge put in. Dybala. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. El Shaarawy. Oh, big moment! And the keeper getting right behind it. Now sending it in. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the ball back with Roma now. Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Artem Dovbyk. And pretty simple for Ederson. Youssef En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could be dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent pass. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Bailey. On the offensive. And the chance slips away. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. El Shaarawy. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. El Shaarawy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kouadio Kone. That's a good looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dybala. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. This looks interesting. En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. A corner will ensue. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
El Shaarawy. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Brown. Aktür Kolu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Will it happen for them? Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is, a goal, but will it be pure? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now a decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pepe. And they keep it moving. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
And he's made headway. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Francisco Mora. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pepe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Searching for the angle. Big chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Opportunity here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
And winning it back. Oh, surely! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good play this. Could be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Jakob Rasmussen. Porto have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, fractionately overplayed. But into the keeper's gloves. Moura. On to Sainz. Porto have given us away. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of options. Strong but fair tackle. Throw in here for Porto. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, big moment! Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Diabate. Good work from Porto to win it back. He's on the run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good pressure to win it back. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pepe. And Salzburg with the ball again. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays.
He's got to tuck this away.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And cutting in field. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag has gone up, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in behind. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
They must clear their lines quickly. And winning it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass.
Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal. Ollie Watkins. A very effective challenge put in. Well, full marks for getting past him. And flying forwards here. And moving it forward. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jadon Sancho. Roma recovering possession well. Decent pass. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Artem Dovbyk. Villa recovering possession well. Well, nicely cut out. Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Very effective pass. And holds on to it confidently. And credit due, a good intervention. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And an astute piece of defending. Watkins. Counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Well, a good tackle. Threads it nicely. Nice-looking move, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. Dangerous ball. Sancho. Oh, surely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And easily intercepted. Trying to tee it up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Skipping away. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the chance slips away. And they need to get tighter here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ollie Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dovbik. And Bailey. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ollie Watkins. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ollie Watkins. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. That's a good pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Just too much loft. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Amadou Onana. Malen with it. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
It's a neat move. Clever defending. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ünçü plays with Milan. Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his
It's
ability.
an opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good ball over the top. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And so it'll be a goal kick. Nelson Semedo. Aktürkoğlu. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Edson Alvarez. Ball back with Salzburg now. Great ball over the top. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Fred. And Nesiri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Big chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Top-class defending. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. He's in here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. And possession lost by Salzburg. Marco Asensio. Intelligent ball. Fred with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trying his luck. And with that, the first. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? He has time to play it over. Could be. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, spot on with that challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. From long range, and taking it without any trouble at all. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Nasiri showing a real will to win the ball. Decent pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Danger building. Takes aim. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Diabate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Salzburg come away with it. And caught by the keeper. Fred. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, nice ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And Nasiri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. For you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good idea. It'll be a corner. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Watkins. Sancho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And finding their flow. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And intercepted it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nice looking pass. It's looking promising. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pepe. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Daniel Malen. Went in strongly, decisively. And slipped through beautifully. Spot on with that tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Big chance. Closing down well. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Watkins. Sancho now. Well read to win possession back. Decent looking pass. And the cross goes in. Watkins. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. Nice looking pass. And cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Given away again. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Onana. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Good distribution. Drifting infield. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Aston Villa regaining possession. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. And a throw in for Porto. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And intercepting it. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Good-looking move. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Throw-in has been awarded. Pepe. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And 1 minute of stoppage. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Jakub Kivior. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the cross could help them. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Artem Dovbyk. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala, that was untidy. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now a decent position. Gives it a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Edson Alvarez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And playing advantage. El Shaarawy. Roma couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Looking for the right angle. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Promising attack. Marco Asensio. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. El Shaarawy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Useful position they're in. Chance to equalise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And passing it well. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. El Shaarawy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dybala. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Into the final 20 minutes. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And there it is, a chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Edson Alvarez. And Bailey. And space for him to cut in. Crucial piece of defending. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Interesting pass. And fine goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. What an important piece of defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. En-Nesyri. Can they set up a chance? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, good idea. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. Here is Marco Asensio. Roma regaining possession. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Very effective pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Feeding it through. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Might be able to set up the chance. And pushed away and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well read to win possession back. Oh, he looks threatening. Given away by Salzburg. Pepe. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the ball back with Porto here. Jakob Rasmussen. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Intelligent defending. Signs. Could be menacing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And thwarted there following the cross. Decent idea. To get back within a goal. Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Porto regaining possession. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that should boost his confidence. Delightful pass. And that's really well read. And a strong tackle. And he did well to cut it out. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. An impressive run. And did just enough defensively. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Excellent vision. Could it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a... Why? And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, in with a chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Delivered into the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's good refereeing advantage. Tony. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malcolm. Well, beating his opponent. Moving the ball really well here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Clever defending. Nunez. Attacking with vigour. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to stop that one. A chance now with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ruben Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Ruben Neves. Able to skip past his man. Malcolm! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ruben Neves. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Intelligent defending. Promising attack. Nunez. And a tidy tackle. Teammates available. Chances on. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And in with a real chance. And clean through, it could be red. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's still on. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Did well to win it back. Could be a chance to break. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ivan Toney. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Galeno. And just like that, broken up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Galeno. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might finish! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Koulibaly. And showing good game awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match... Can he find the net? And he got to it fairly easily. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And he's hit it with authority! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Clean challenge. Karim Benzema. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. N'Golo Kanté. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Lovely weight. Very effective pass. Jesse Lingard! And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kanté. Benzema. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fabinho. It's with Fabinho. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent idea. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Easy to intercept. Awar. Could be threatening. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be troublesome. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Steven Bergwijn could play it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Smart defending. Fabinho. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
An alert intervention. And support available. The inside route looks promising. Bergwijn. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jesse Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. Ready to break, perhaps? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And he got to it fairly easily. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Oh, blocked it! Karim Benzema. Now with Diaby. It needs an accurate cross. Maybe dangerous here. Winning back possession. Top hype all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What decides to shoot? Excellent block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Goes through for the goal kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Good movement. Is it going to be? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And it's gone behind for the corner. And in the right position to read it. Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tony. Attacking with vigour. What a block! Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And they have possession again. And space here on the flank. And showing the importance of width. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicely timed tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Chance to shoot. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, giving the ball away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he convert? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tony. Oh, might be. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Al-Johani. This could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Hong Chul. Very effective pass. On to Mahrez. And moving it forward. As a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Kim. Hong Chul. This looks more than decent. Surely. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And striking it. Vigorous defending. Kessié. Determined defending. Really good challenge. Al-Johani. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking move. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. High-quality defending. And he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows for full time. What a King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. He has teammates around him. The inside route looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anderson Oliveira. Super pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Nunez. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jesse Lingard. And good anticipation. Well, attacking possibilities. An alert piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And playing it through. Lingard. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not a convincing clearance. Blocking it. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ruben Neves. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. There to take it away. Ruben Neves. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dossari. And he's in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And quite simply wide of the target. Lingard. Take it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ruben Neves. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Now in a more than decent position. What a block! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no let-up. Deflection, throw in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And passing it well. Oh, useful ball. And making headway. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lingard. Now what can they do from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Salem Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Jesse Lingard. And possession lost there. Opportunity. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Went in strongly to win the ball. Now opening things up. And the shot, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Oh, bad place to lose it. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Terrific block there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Five minutes left. Nasser Al-Dossari. Plenty of options. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Decent chance. Determined defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that will And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Determined defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
To put them ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. That is a magnificent run. Very quick thinking there. Benzema. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Diaby. And the shot. But into the keeper's gloves. Hong Chul. Kim. A very good tackle. Fabinho. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nice looking pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, danger here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Moussa Diaby. Now with Benzema. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benzema! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Awar. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And cutting it out. Oh, it might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And just wide of the post with a header. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Karim Benzema. It's with Aouar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the flag has gone up, offside. Aouar. It's with Bergwijn. Could be threatening. Excellent block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured
Oh, the
in
chance is
everything.
on, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Aouar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And played to the front post. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Top-class defending. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. In behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Very alertly winning back possession. And cut out nicely. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Oh, it still needs clearing. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Steven Bergwijn. This is an excellent run. Decent chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now, sending it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it, full time in this game. And think these two teams... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the... Oh, could be! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, spot on with that challenge. Malcolm. This for the lead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ivan Toney. Real chance. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nunez. Room to roam. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And covering tremendous ground here. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Darwin Nunez. Really good challenge. High quality defending. Darwin Nunez. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Strong but fair tackle. And they keep it moving. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And danger averted. Well read. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Tombakti. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Nasser Al-Dossari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gifting away possession. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Darwin Nunez. Delightful pass. Malcolm! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Al-Dossari. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? Referee said advantage. And the shot stopped a certain goal.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Can they nudge in front late on here? The cross is on. Could be more trouble. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Useful position they're in. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. This looks interesting. He fancies it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And making his move inside. Oh, what a save! And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. and capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And bursting forward. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. Bergwijn. Awar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is to be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Benzema. Good through ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Mitai. Can they chisel open the defence? Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Anderson Oliveira. Lingard lost it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Benzema! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that one has promise. Could be. And holds on to it confidently. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Stuart, opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And beating the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a clever piece of defending. Fabinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fabinho now. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh, how did he keep that out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And he did well to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good bit of ball winning. Could be dangerous. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Can he find the right pass? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decides to shoot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Awar. Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Super stop! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great vision. And that is the end. all week and hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Superb effort to keep it in. Good tackle. That's a good pass. And running in behind. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Trying to tee it up. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession given away, unfortunately. Kessier. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving it forward. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kim. Really good interception. Oh, it's on! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Intelligent ball. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Good work to regain possession. Mahrez. Can he convert? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kim. Lovely weight. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Tony. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Great vision to switch the play. Promising looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Good bit of ball winning. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well-timed tackle. Kessié. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Majrashi. That's a lovely ball. Tony. Crossing into the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
A goal here could settle it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Such an ambitious run. Kessié. Tony. And it's a quality pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Electing to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Decent-looking pass. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly... The hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. He has teammates around him. Drifting in off the flank. Good defending.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Malcolm. Malcolm. Now veering in field. And he got to it fairly easily. Must be, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, racing away here. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Superbly read and executed. Trying to connect. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Darwin Núñez. And cleared away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent idea. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. He's driven in the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pass was misdirected. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not over just yet. Anderson Oliveira. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, might be. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Darwin Núñez. Could be troublesome. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lingard. Oh, great attacking play. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Excellent defending. João Cancelo. Aldosari. And there the move ends for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good challenge. Oliveira. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ruben Neves. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Into the final 20 minutes. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And the shot, not troubling the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Salem Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Darwin Núñez. A very good tackle. Jesse Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. That is a magnificent run. And there it breaks down. Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that was... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Possession given away, unfortunately. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Useful position they're in. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a nice ball. Diaby. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And take it away.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And winning it back. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good-looking run. The verdict is offside here. Benzema. Trying his luck. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And support available. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good-looking pass. Kanté. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Brilliant pass. Cross blocked. Awar. Released it nicely. Can he get them level? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well read to put an end to that attack. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Kanté. Now with Diaby. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And they keep it moving. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Conte. Beautiful pass. And Benzema wasteful with that one. That's a lovely ball. Will it go in? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Flowing here. Not quite accurate enough. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, possession problems. Intercepting it intelligently. Kim. Chance to finish. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
"20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Danger building. He's in here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Working so hard to win back possession. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Awar. Trying his luck. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Kim. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Corner given. Playing it in. Danger still on. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision.